crash, so that's a terrific omen for how tonight's gonna go. But, see if it's working this time. There we go. There it is. Awesome.
I'll wager Aaron is behind Derval's extradition. Oseram stick together after all.
Sorry, I'm getting started here. Just making sure a few things are set up. And we'll get going. Get back to turning in my collectibles that I got last night.
It was Derval. He tried killing me.
It was Derval. He tried to...
Unbelievable. What's up? So, the first time I tried to go live, it immediately lost connection. So we're gonna see how tonight goes. Just literally picking up from where I left off last night with turning in the collectibles. Just yeah. Which was somewhere this way.
Last mop broke. After I hit my husband with it, of course.
I've got all the best goods here.
So I don't know if it's saved
Back
this
from the
or
wilds.
not, but we'll find
You
out.
ready?
Okay, cool. At least that's already taken
Come
care
on
of.
back if you found any Banu relics in the wilds, Outlander.
The weird merchant.
Don't forget.
But he's Oseram that fleece you given half a chance.
Okay, I always get so turned
Can't
around.
get a wink of sleep. The beds around here just like the people. Too damn sorry.
Only the finest goods here. Oh, see for yourself. I bet those traitors all... Check out these wares.
No. Where am I going?
Mr. Ball and transport to Mainspring. You like what I have to say?
This was who I was talking to, right?
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear.
Yeah, I
made
don't
my
think
name
this
by
has crashed
searching the
before
wilds
last
for
night.
the
It
wildest
was
blossoms.
super great that it happened
No
on
bandit
stream.
nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
That's really suspicious. See, I haven't done the metal flowers, I don't think, since the first time I played the game. I feel like I say that every 10 minutes. But I didn't realize they only just appeared 20 years ago.
Ah, Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
So it is Demeter going rogue. Or a plea from Gaia. When she still had control. That's weird that he has that. Whatever.
Till we meet again. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it up. Hello again.
And giving everything right back. Man, I'm rich. When did that happen? Nice, okay.
I look forward to trading with you again, my sweet. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Okay, where's the other guy? There. Cool. Okay, so that's... I'll just do that.
Also a mommy. Nice choice.
Impressed someone with my Oseram armor. Okay.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced
Wait,
they were used in conjunction
neighbor,
with each other in sets.
Did my neighbor set off a firework?
Some
or your
people
neighbor
believe
set
they
up?
were
'Cause
used for
my
tea
window's
ceremonies.
open, but my
Others
headphones
think they
block
held
sound,
sacred
so.
essences and oils for worship.
Because there's definitely
But
been
I
neighbors here
believe
that have
they
been
were
setting off
used for the
fireworks
solemn
randomly.
custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special
People are
vessel,
weird.
majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my
That's so
research.
random. Just like a single
Are you
firework
sure
or
people
lots of
didn't
fireworks?
Just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Was it at least like a really cool looking one? I'm rich. This is great for you. Like,
Yes.
since
I
you
remember
did
you.
all the collectibles.
Did you find the vessels I seek?
Now that I see how wealthy it makes you
Yes, I'm
in
happy to
mods and
trade if you
money.
have something for me.
Don't know what to do with all these shards. I'm rich. Yeah.
May you enjoy your travels as I
is a good
enjoy my
investment.
studies. Rugged? Well-traveled?
Don't pass
Yes.
up these.
I would like to talk to you.
Don't pass up these goods.
Only the finest goods here. See?
I like the rich looking, shiny metal Oseram. Nice. What do I want to buy? Not the protector. Shell walkers. I'll have to keep a lookout. Ooh, I can afford it. Nice. Meh. Okay. What shall I do? Now, I do have some stuff I can turn in. Wait, where's the quest? What am I looking for? Where is the quest? There. So I'm gonna do that. Let's go give some trophies to Asif
Won't cost.
in the proper outfit.
He tried to kill us.
Got inspired by watching the Hunter's Lodge earlier today.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they
She's in
gone?
danger,
I have
guys.
to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
What's the word around the
Where's
lodge?
Talana? Maybe upstairs.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence in the house.
It was... I couldn't watch a lot of it because I was playing D&D. I caught bits and pieces when we took little breaks here and there.
What can I do for you today?
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough. How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Yeah. Trying to imagine a lodge run by Talana. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah. Trying to imagine a lodge run by Talana. Not sure how I feel about that.
Y'all are
You
rude.
back to Stormbird and the Thunderjaw? I guess I was all wrong about you.
Damn straight.
You back to Stormbird and the Thunderjaw? I guess I was all wrong about you.
I just don't see how Talana can win. Assis must have gotten there first.
Yeah, because he's a cheater.
Talana wants it more. She's going to bring down Redmaw, for sure.
Even money that Assis kills Redmaw while Talana's still tying her boots.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next meal.
Assis will take down Redmaw and remind everyone who's Sunhawk.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
Can you imagine? Redmaw finally defeated.
Wait, there are two... Oh yeah, there are two sets upstairs. I never noticed that. I don't think I've been on that side of it. What is over here?
Long night last night. Hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me. I don't think I can help you.
Oh. Is this like the Sunhawk's private quarters or something? That's useful information to have. Let's go save a life. Secrets. Has anyone figured out a way to get in there? Flying mounts or something? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. That's what I thought. Alrighty, let's do this. Do I have my stuff modded properly? That's a good question. I do. Alright, now let's do this. Have to bring some lunch for our picnic.
Need them soon enough. Looks good.
That was a very unpleasant scream. It's time to kill some folks. Do they? Yeah, they do. No, they don't. She just got back up. Is that what happened?
How much did Assis pay you?
That handsome coat.
Oh my god. Can't see in the dark. That guy was singing. Wow.
These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis hired some
Rude. Cannot wait for better melee. These noises are lovely.
This shot will go!
Be right with you, ma'am. I need gear. Okay. Let's go kill a thing.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
It's, broken trees. Kinda. Wait. Did I miss that? I did. Oh well. Gosh, that's really tough to track.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees. Tarkus wanted you with him. Lycan said he left word for you, but someone, Assis, neglected to share the news.
He stole even that from me. But as much as I'm glad to know what really happened, I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day. We won't even speak of the event that made it possible. That all changes today.
And the parts.
There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Not for long.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
So.
Tiger Jaw!
Really? Let's not. Lady. Hey, that was really rude, man. Anyone ever tell you? Recognize personal space, sir. Oh, the trees are killing me. I am out of arrows. That's not nice. Tripping on yourself, buddy. Hey. Don't step on people. People tend to thrive more when they are not stepped on, sir. That hurt? Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, okay. Fine, we'll make fun of the thunder shot while he's still alive. Let's dodge right into the cannon fire. Wow, am I really... Hey, leave her alone.
Just a little bit more.
Ah, not by the tail, thanks. Hey!
Got him!
Aw, Talana gotta get the final blow. Dude, Stormbirds are the worst for that.
We did it!
I feel like I need to change my makeup for this moment. And pick up anything nice on the battlefield.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Sucks to suck. Well, that was useless. Okay, I'm wasting time. Let's go talk to the lady.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
See, here's the thing. She could have said that to the machine when she was alone, if that was directed to the machine, but she waited for Aloy. Having some problems there.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Yeah.
So dramatic.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Do you know? Where are you going there? LA, I do hope they improve the final line to keeling over dead transition in Forbidden West. Where are you going there? You call that gentle? Just rolling around in circles? Is that what we're doing? I mean, that's fine if that's what you want to do. Like, it's cool, really. Okay then, it's been real. I'll see you at home. And these load screens, though. I need to figure out a way to clear 86 gigabytes off of this PlayStation anyway. For important reasons.
Just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
Isn't it beautiful, Joanna?
I need a moment. My duties today are endless. Letting the Oseram take Derval. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. The Oseram have gone too far this time.
Let's have a chat. No,
A colorful discussion.
Fail to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
I don't think I can help you.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
It would have been nice if this was a cutscene instead of the whole lodge just, you know, totally ignoring her. They have new dialogue now.
You bagged a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? I guess I was all wrong about you.
He's grown too soft. Too much Oseram.
Did I just seriously walk up the wrong stairs? Yeah, I did.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
I think you're right.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Many of us are of the opinion that there's chemistry between them more than between anyone else in the game, as Aloy tends to completely clap back and talk down any man who flirts with her, chewing out the king of this entire region for trying to replace his, quote, warrior princess with her. But this woman is like, hey, you want to be roommates? And Aloy's like, I mean, that could be fun. Sorta.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey. I have been accepting trophies all day. How are you?
Oh, you know, another day, another parade of machines to defeat.
Trade ya. I look forward to hearing tales of your next adventures. We've been getting new fledges from everywhere. Have you met a Banuk before?
I should get going.
To the hunt. I'm starting to think you miss me.
Hey! She doesn't deny it.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy. Despite the Nora. May you always take your prey. I have been accepting trophies all day.
Oh, you
I look forward to hearing tales of your next adventures.
I think that's all of it. Yeah. Okay, now
The sun shines on those who mind.
hear what all the haters have to say. Where are they? I can't navigate. Oh my gosh, what is my problem? I'm stuck. Ow! Glad that was a witnessed moment.
You've definitely proven who's best. You and Talana.
Damn straight.
You've
Well, not-
definitely
not
proven
very
who's
straight,
best.
but damn,
you
yes.
and Talana.
I knew how this would turn out from the beginning. Congratulations on Red Maw.
I bow to the better hunter. I learned a lot from watching you. So you better stay on your toes.
I'm ready to fight.
I bow to the better hunter. I learned a lot from watching you. So you better stay on your toes.
I was just talking to an Oseram. There's a tribe near them with machines I've never even heard of. I feel a hunt coming on.
He wants to take the Sunhawk's place.
With the Cease gone, it's time to start sucking up to Talana, I guess.
Then I can get a drink. Or three.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have talked so much shit beforehand, bro.
It's an exciting day to be part of the lodge.
Their leader literally just died. They're excited.
All these outlanders around. Assis would have never allowed this.
Maybe it's time for you to go be roommates with Resh somewhere.
I never would have expected you to bring down Redmaw. I'm kicking myself for not seeing your potential from the beginning. The Lodge has renewed vigor with Talana at the helm.
I have renewed vigor with Talana at the helm
You've
as well.
proven this
sir.
Lodge has a lot to learn.
And changing the makeup back. Let's go with one I haven't been wearing almost ever. Lipstick. Alrighty. Where to next? This one's really fun, so I think I'm gonna do this one. I do love the music in this game so freaking much. This quest is super fun too.
These will keep.
It would be nice if you could get potions at like a discount or something in the Hunter's Lodge after like making Talana Sunhawk. And like, if Talana's a Sunhawk, does that make Aloy a Hawk now? Like, how does that part work?
I'll find a use for you.
I don't know. I've known my fair share of rich people, and the rich people are the ones that get the most nitpicky about how much stuff costs, and like are the least generous, and the most like, can you cut me a deal? In my experience. Well. Long may she reign. I'm gonna go in. Ah, liar killing root. I saw this thing and it looked really neat, but it was really high on a ledge. So, can you go climb and get it for me? Sure. That doesn't seem suspect at all. Wow. On principle. Stalkers. I don't see any. More importantly, I don't hear any. Must be safe. Where the heck am I going?
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Although, you know what I could totally see happening is that used to be a thing that the Lodge offered, but as soon as they start letting in non-Karja, like, Assis, like, raised all the prices.
And it's empty.
Spear Girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her!
Why do I bother?
Get ready for the sun's judgment.
Wait, it's optional to kill them? I kind of want to just escape and use them to spread my reputation far and wide.
Ready to die?
Not particularly in the mood for that.
This shot's for you.
I like that I can just not kill people. I feel like that's better for who Aloy is.
They're still looking.
I think it's very interesting that I'm not considered escaped yet. Probably because I'm close enough to him. Like, was I supposed to take a specific exit? I don't know. But I don't really seem to be in danger anymore.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Senor Coward, shall we talk? How are things coming along in your playthrough, Astro? I wonder if the Carja are going to suffer famine, considering their fields get burned.
It was Dervahl. He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
And then the red blight spreads. I like that it still makes the nasty noises.
Outlanders hate the Carja. We work hard as any tribe.
I could not get into Hollow Knight. I tried several times. Just, I don't know.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Take a look at these wares.
Come take a look.
You'll like what I have to say. Check out these wares. Don't pack up on your food. Won't cost you a charge.
Sure. Let's roll.
Oh my god, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Is that him? Yeah.
Oh no.
Why did you try to kill this monkey?
Bro, the door's locked.
Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I've not played a lot of like Metroidvania type games. Like we didn't have the side-scrolling Castlevanias growing up.
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone.
But I did recently discover, or a friend told me about Blasphemous, and I had a lot of fun playing that. So I think games. I tried it. They're just there's something about the way it's designed that just it's a beautiful game, but it makes my eyes bug out.
Hadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
That was an interesting line.
I don't think I can help you.
But he tried to kill our Sun King.
May the sun light your way.
Would you like to buy something today?
I feel like this came up in the stream during the little bit where I was there, that there's lines that have been appearing that I've never heard before in this game, like recently.
Only the finest goods.
And I'm not the only one that has sensed that. Oh, see, I went in blind and I couldn't figure out where to go, and I didn't like the fact that, like, you can't just unlock the map. Like, it just, for me, I have a hard time remembering that stuff, and that's not fun for me. And so, after getting lost for a while, I just gave up. I was just like, this is, I get it. Some people love this. I don't. And that was that, so. But Blasphemous, I need to pick back up. I was on my 4th playthrough, because once you beat the game, there's penitences. One of them is like the health system gets changed to be more like Hollow Knight's, with having just like a set number of hits you can take and needing to like replenish it a certain way. Another one makes it so you get locked out of being able to use magic if you lose your blood echo. Blood echoes is Bloodborne. What is it? Blood tears? I don't remember what the currency's called, but your souls, it turns it into a Dark Souls-y type approach where if you die, you lose all your souls. And so that's the version I'm playing now. It's not actually that hard because it's a new game plus, so I already have like anything I need to really spend souls on for the most part. But it's the fact that you get locked out of your magic bar when you die until you go recover it that's more annoying. But honestly, with how often I've like played the game, I wasn't really dying anymore. Kind of lost interest after playing it 3 times in a row, so didn't ever finish the 4th playthrough. But I'm also super close to platinuming that game. Platinuming that game. But the trophy I haven't got is getting to a certain point in the game in under a certain amount of time, and that's just like a lot to ask. I'm not good at doing things on a time limit, so I haven't even tried that trophy yet.
Stocking up.
But they released a free DLC in December that I've been meaning to play. I still haven't played the first DLC though. For Hollow Knight, took hours for boss. Yeah, well, part of the frustration with that is when you die, you spawn forever away from the boss, so getting back to it takes a while. Oh, is this an ambush? I wonder if they'll do that thing where they set it on fire. Ambush the ambushers.
Quickest way across is straight across.
It's absolutely an ambush by this Watcher corpse or whatever.
I get her bone. I like its looks. Fancy.
Oh, no, they're not going to set it on fire. I was all excited.
Whoa!
Find something to shield you!
Man, I don't like that you can't really dodge through their arrows. That's what I was trying to see if that even worked. I don't really melee humans a lot. Just like, you know what? That could be fun. And like, I played Bloodborne and some of the Dark Souls games and stuff. Like, I do like getting good, grinding or whatever, like, but it's just, I don't know, there's like a way I like it and a way I don't. I was just not getting into it with Hollow Knight. There's just some stuff where like the control, like, I don't know, I'm not the worst gamer on the planet, and it's just some stuff with the controls that was just, I know people say that the controls are like really good and responsive, but for me there was something about the way they felt that was just like wrong for me, or something, I don't know. This quest is fun. Where am I going? Right over here. Cool. Go for a swim.
Keep that for later.
Can we not, please? I feel like this one's bigger than the other ones. Maybe I just never let myself get that close to him, but this one seems big compared to the rest of them. Gosh, I want a pizza. Why am I reading virtual spam? Alright, well, I do want to activate this. This one's Glint Hawks, isn't it? Yeah, that's a yes. Which means even more vulnerable to fire. Oops. Can't see through the trees. looks so darn cool.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
What is it? Where is it? Oh, it's just scrappers. Easy peasy.
First drink.
Ah. Not my best work. Not his best work either. It worked out. I am curious with like how the corrupted zones work and the fact that it's a terraforming like, what if it's just even just that those Triceratops things are like seed spreaders and they get corrupted and the corruption gets in their processes and they spread till corruption in the soil or something, you know, like it just could be just something that simple even. That the corruption gets somehow into the terraforming stuff, like into a cauldron or something. I don't know. Like obviously these machines are already corrupted and it's starting with this, like, but just as time goes on.
Oh, useful.
I don't know. I just need this game to come out. I'm so delightfully enraptured with the madness.
This'll last.
I'm a little turned around. What am I supposed to do? Just literally go straight south. Okay, then I'm just gonna go straight south. It's pretty big though. That's definitely way, way bigger, like twice the size.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths are called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Bro. It's not cute. Oh my god, where do I go? Okay. Somewhere. Whatever.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Meh. Can't see Jack. Ah.
But you're not on fire yet.
I'm right there with you with that, with the focus.
Persistent, aren't you?
Almost a matter of principle at this point to make sure not to leave any bombs behind for anyone that comes here in the future. Out of care and concern for my fellow man. Razgrund, what does it say about your character that I just saw a boar and mistook it for you?
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
remember the way up.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
I believe you.
You expect me
You're
to
about
believe
to lose
that?
those fingers
What's in
that
your hand?
Julia almost bit off.
This? Well, just a little... Oops.
You'll never take me alive, Logic.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Cool. Shall we? Boop.
Shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge, but at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
The end.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
The Valley of the Warrior Women. Right? See, I delivered some of those flaming signal arrows. Ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. Apparently, rumors of cannibalism is a... Oh, there we go. Tanakh cannibalism. Well, we know the Nora aren't forbidden from eating meat because I was rolling around and looking at them eating turkey legs. This makes it hard to really know what we can trust from the stuff about the Forbidden West because only half of this is true of the Nora. Yo. Nora's woman god being the moon itself does certainly change that context of that prayer Talana utters. If the Karja view it that way, that's funny. And also the proving, totally getting the proving wrong. Oh gosh. This guy. Well traveled around. All that experience with other cultures and no culture gained. Yet still strangely alluring. Ooh, I have 3. Which one should I take? This. If I'm gonna ride him out. Yeah, sure. Where am I going? Let's find this person.
As
Hello?
the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he was
Girl, I told you, Bright Market has its shadows,
Time to take a look
but I
around.
run a clean establishment.
Uh-huh.
Look, if this Gavan, whoever he is, took something of yours, talk to the guards. These glasses won't clean themselves.
Have you heard how the guards talk about
Girl,
women?
I
Sorry.
told you, Bright Market has its shadows,
Cool.
but I run a clean establishment.
Look, Karja silverware. So refined. Those plates are gorgeous. Truly. Someone should make those. I would absolutely buy. Dude, I live in the desert. Like, Meridian decor would look amazing in my house.
By the
Absolutely
sun, a
fits the
woman now
vibe.
leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman as king?
The misogyny is coming from inside the house. What?
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone. Can't be too prepared.
I'm one of you guys. Just ignore me.
So did Gavan tell his friends? He was angry. Suppose they look the same to me.
Hey! Trouble, let's get him! Friend of yours, Gavan?
Whoa! That was the Terminator song. Dun, 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 dun.
Somebody needs it. Get out!
Damn it!
I might do more with my life right now.
Take this!
I don't want to.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, it's the Chargers. A little machine friend sure helped.
I think I'm in the clear.
Alrighty. What have you got to say for yourself, person?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Well, cold-blooded killer.
This'll do.
Just to revenge on those Chargers. Just happily going about her way. Alright, kick each other. Oh. Where'd that Sawtooth go?
Calm, calm. Felt that!
Hey, emu. Really? You're gonna limp over to me like that? You're dead. You're gonna freeze fellow back over here I killed? Yeah. Apparently not. Not worth it. Oh, that's the worst. What kind of cat do you have? Aww. You see the guard just walking to that brazier?
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the crown crier.
Like the little arrows and papers. Ooh, that's a beautiful little thing.
Word is that the Outlanders are only here to weed out traitors. Well, at least I'm safe.
What I wouldn't give for a sweet, fresh banana.
Is that a euphemism?
When the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun letting us know everything will turn out right. Just once, I'd like to relieve myself someplace other than a fire. Is it even possible to feel homesick if your home no longer exists as you remember it? If you want my valuables, you'll find them in Meridian.
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
Idle chatter bores me.
Idle chatter bores me.
Okay, rude.
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say... I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other... welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so... go in light.
Is the ceasefire going to put more food on our table?
Justice is a heavy sword.
Very
You've
much
got a
doubt.
strong arm. Quieter without Razgran's ranting. With them gone, I'll have to pick up a pastime. The glyphs, maybe. Justice is a heavy sword. You've got a strong arm.
We've got to trust Bahamas. Outlanders.
You said the prisoners had a lore?
I'd thought that the mad Oseram, Razgrund, was the oaf. But it was me.
Look at that helmet, though.
All that metal reported missing. Tilling tools, glow cells, bits of the machines we drove off from the fields, buckles from our armor. Blame the raccoons or the glinthawks, I thought.
Why'd he free the others?
To spite Warden Geneva, that's all. Razgrund didn't care for the traitor Gavan. No one did, not even his mother. And that Tenakth Terror tried to bite Razgrun's fingers off once, same as she did with anyone else.
All these Outlander mercenaries
Those 3 scorned the Sundom in freedom and in captivity.
pretty uneasy.
The other prisoners feared them. Dark looks, ill omens, sharp teeth. Justice will come, sure as the sun's rising. Those 3 scorned the Sundom in freedom and in captivity.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
The other prisoners feared them. Dark looks,
Quieter without
ill
Razgron's
omens,
ranting.
sharp teeth.
A ceasefire? The apostates started a war. Now they want us to sit on our hands?
Just knocking out all the little stuff. Why do I always want to call Meridian Village Bright Market? Because whenever I leave Meridian, I get myself turned around and think I'm in Bright Market, is why.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight.
I remember you.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
I still haven't found that dude's daughter. This one's fun because you get to track the trail of fruit. It's on the ground.
Bones of time.
Never let anyone say the Carja slack off. As the Sun witnesses, we put our backs. Why, hello there.
What's the blue stuff?
You've brought the Sun's blessings with you.
It's a turkey farm. There's a fox in the hen house. Look, they made this little coops for their turkeys. Look at it. They didn't have to, but they did. It's a great detail.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
And are these tracks in the room with us now, Aloy? Yeah. Where the heck? Okay, there.
I've got all the best qualities. Looks like we'll get enough rain this year.
Herb. Think about it, like, they've got corn, they've got garlic, they've got avocados and pumpkins, like, they are eating okay. Isn't there like watermelons and stuff just like on the ground?
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Oops. He's earned his life. Respect. Are there all these rabbits because they're eating the fruit?
Well, they're still surprised.
I love that I'm pretty much just right back where I just was. Like, I just killed you all! Oh, hey, do you not even care about your friend? Ow. I was trying to tap the potion. She just wouldn't drink it. I got greedy for bunny meat. It is. They were totally eating the cabbage.
The rabbits seem to like it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, look. The thief
exactly
dropped
what
more
it
fruit
was.
for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
So you follow the rabbits. Never thought about that before. You don't have to see the fruit if you follow the rabbits. I should bring this to the lady in prison. Yum. Well, that answers some questions awful questions I wasn't asking, but I'm an awful human being at the end. Cabbage.
Good for an old remedy. Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. No trail of footprints this time.
Man, what is in that watermelon?
Check the area with my focus, maybe. Must have climbed up.
Good job, person. Just keep distracting him, and this isn't getting alone. I don't think I'm even able to hurt him. Yeah, that's why. Why does this get a cutscene? Because every machine gets their introduction.
There's a thief, and he's in trouble.
Site stalker. Great. Just what I needed. Hi. 'I love fighting Glinthawks in the jungle. It's where when you aim high enough to hit them, you can't see because the leaves on the ground block the view. Yeah,
Focus could turn something up.
It's a little frustrating to realize that. But I get it, like, each machine kind of gets their moment. But I feel like Glinthawk's got a lot of moments. I don't know. Blood Trail. Did he run off? Seriously? What a coward. Bro, I'm not gonna kill you, but you could have helped instead of, you know...
I might need that.
Want me to deal with it on my own. It kind of bothers me that the focus effect reflects on the water because it's like... Would it reflect on the water? But, suck it. Bro, all you had to do was eat some of the invincibility watermelon like the boars did.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
Oh, goodness.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Okay. What is this madness going on that I can hear? Sounds like a stalker.
Scrabbling a bit.
Sounds like it was a stalker. And some bandits.
Fight or run.
Where? There. No, sir. Your tail is deadly. This is fine. I'll be fine. This is great. I'll be okay. An emu, a giant saber cat, and an invisible menace. While humans are trying to kill me too. I can You walk pretty loud for being a stealth machine, you know. I don't even know why I'm just running around and killing things. Because it's fun, because it's pretty, and because I need the experience. Because bandits sometimes carry potions. Wait, did I buy that outfit from the Banuk? No, I didn't have the money, but I do now. Oh, I'm gonna go get that.
Never know when I might need these. No space.
No space for what? Oh yeah, well that makes sense.
Gets hushed beneath the trees.
We're not really beneath trees right now, hon.
Got one.
Oh. It's pouring rain. See, this is why my window's open. Do you hear that? That's nice. If I disappear, the power went out. What am I missing? It's, I didn't even realize until I saw lightning. It's been windy all day and it's been cooler than normal. It's only got to like 65 out. Yes, in the dead of winter. Arizona's amazing. And it is, it's our winter rains. I can't believe I didn't smell it. Rain smells different here than elsewhere. Some of the bushes that grow here
saving these for the trail
have a smell that they release when There's moisture. That noise is awful. Those grazers are clearly malfunctioning. I need to kill them.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Bombs in the water? What? Yeah, I think it's because they're horns. I think you're right. Because it should be, I don't know, rooted underneath the ground or something. I don't know. That sounds horrific.
Red light means trouble.
What in the world? I hate it. I'm gonna just skip this blaze and get out of here as quick as I can. This is my PlayStation is mad at me for how much stuff I have stored on it. I need to hook up a hard drive to it to save my photo mode stuff too. It's literally like just the worst. The end. Ugh. What am I working on? Oh, I was gonna go buy that thing from the Banuk. That is so weird. Glad that was witnessed. If it's gonna be weird, I'd at least like need the validation that I'm not hallucinating or something, you know?
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Oh man, I worked at a hospital and
Apologies, I have much on my mind.
you could feel it and hear it through the whole building whenever a helicopter landed on top.
Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. Does me good to see.
I love the noises the wind chimes make. So much more than whatever that mess that we just got was.
Come on.
I like how the silks look in the blue light. Oh, you can't free move the camera for... This still looks great though. The end. There we go. The end. That's like a really weird thing to have as my number one thing for the next game.
Where the great Werax go.
Possibly my number one thing for the
Perhaps
next
one
game
day.
is the ability to actually freely move the camera in settlements.
Sekuli's painting progresses, I see. Wonder what it would look like in the end.
Where am I going? Where's the merchant? There.
Feel free to
Hey,
listen
Lord.
and learn.
Got a proposition for you.
Always may suit.
I normally go to the other fast travel points. That's why I threw myself off. What am I doing? The wrong merchant. Okay, I saw everything then. Well, what can I get from you? Well, that's weird that this is not a higher tier merchant for being in the DLC. Okay.
A few of us from different Werax drank and shared our songs. There's no better way to forge bonds.
Oseram helped them.
Need all the money I can get. That's so annoying that these are so expensive. But what can you do?
Don't forget the Mad Sun King's problem. I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some sort of reason with, for programming or some, I don't know.
Even if I cared to travel south.
But
I'd
it's
not
annoying.
get much further than the Grave Hoard. That place
As
disturbs me.
someone who so thoroughly enjoys photo mode. Okay, so I've done all my errands. Did the Hunter's Lodge. Let's do this. Such a fierce outfit. Let's go investigate a garden.
Only the finest goods
Arrested
here.
2 for
See for
disorderly
yourself.
conduct last night. You don't want to know
Don't
what they
pass
were
up on
doing.
these goods.
Is anyone gonna tell him there's no fish down there?
Only the finest goods here. See
Like,
for yourself.
it's not gonna work out for you, man.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Fine goods for a fair price.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
The music's so pretty. Did you murder a young woman?
The
sir?
sunshine always makes me feel you wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Oh, because you're a murderer?
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail. I guess she was doing some gardening.
Yes. Indeed, the biceps.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
You guys are probably gonna die.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
You were so busy looking in the water you didn't see your own daughter walk past, sir.
Have you found Alita? Have you checked the garden? I saw Alita in every flower, but I couldn't see anything that would lead me to her.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I'm more tired than usual, also.
Give you a good price. How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard.
This reminds me of one of the quests in The Witcher, where you also have to go to a little fisherman's hut,
The petals end here.
but
At
the
the
Banshee
water.
quest.
Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Take a breath.
streets are full of water.
I don't know if he's always said that. Didn't seem out of place. I'm gonna change outfits though.
I'll find a use for you.
Woman, are you stranded on a rock surrounded by snapnels?
The boat. This looks promising. Rare part.
Are you talking about when he's on the bridge, or which bit?
Is that you? You did it!
I don't know how to break this to you, honey, but there's no way this ends well for anyone. Look at all the little fishies. They are nibbling her toes.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
Huh. I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. It's my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Obviously.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for 2?
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A Thrall. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
Well, then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Why keep this all secret?
Patral is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Who's a Trawl?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
She's lying.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a Trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a Trawl could be out there, hurting.
Well, this will be interesting.
I just need a little more time here by myself. I'll be home soon. I just need a little more time here by myself. I'll be home soon.
Your posture needs a little work on. I say that as like the slouchiest person on the planet. It's just like kind of funny how she goes like into this. Anyway. Look at her little feet.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
I want that sword. Look at it. That's pretty. I like that it's one solid... Oh, look, there's a little bird carved in the hilt. Choosing to see it as a bird. And it's clearly Carja makes, so choosing to believe I'm right. Just for my records, for reference. I'm not going to wear the sneaky clothes, actually. If I get in a fight, I'd rather be armored.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Didn't have to be like this. What a shame.
Pick up hearing him scream. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up.
Quite a
Want to
few
do the
guards
easy
there.
thing instead of the right thing.
Maybe there's another way in.
Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
Move along now.
Oh, no!
How's that working out for you, man?
Incoming!
Anyone else?
They're leaving.
I think they would just, I don't know, avoid the pile of bodies area or something, but...
Hardly a hit! For the rightful Katja!
Oops. Whatever.
Behind me.
You guys are trained in the art of war?
In Edelman's name!
Oops.
Wipe us out! May this crush the enemy!
Trained in the art of war. Clearly. Any goodies for me to loot? I want. Hey Google, Volume 5. Hey Google, what's the weather?
Right now in
Already.
Scottsdale, it's 57 degrees with rain. Tonight, the forecast is around 54 with rain. And tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy.
Thank you.
Anytime.
So when the robots revolt, they're gonna spare me, because I think my Google Home. I wonder if this man would live if I simply went straight to his aid instead of getting every last shard I can. Wait, even better. Okay, this is kind of cool though. That right there. That's how you do it. Nice. I am pleased. Exactly. Alrighty. Why is it directing me here when it's clearly up there?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll.
Yeah, look at the wall.
And poor Alita.
The music's so pretty. I think she's back with Dad. Oh my gosh. Everyday Aussie, everyday_Aussie, is one of the speedrunners. He just did story mode in 1 hour and 36 minutes and 52 seconds, New Game Plus story. From walking out of the cabin to purging Hades. I joined the speedrunning community and I immediately realized I was in over my head and did not. No, I didn't like go through and time all my loads to remove them, but I do have a video up of a run I did of New Game Plus story, and it took me 3 hours and 40 minutes. But
Always
that's
stay
with
bright.
loads.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
But that was also like not really knowing what I was doing. I've got some bad news for you.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Vallaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Alita, no. Look at me.
What should I do? I sincerely don't remember which options I've gone with in the past. But I do know I've probably gone with heart. But heart's always good. I'm okay with that.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Thrall gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Alita. I was wrong about what a Thrall said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said It is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others, to Atral, even to your father. Atral would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I guess.
I'll wait here while you get my father.
What's he think of letting Dervahl leave?
Bro, you need to have a
Damn
talk
Oseram,
with your
stirring up tensions.
family.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe. By the sun. A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge.
It's about Atral, Father.
Next, a woman is king.
He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
Atral? Yes. I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But... he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that Atral died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what she was going through. But
the Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
I'll get better.
It won't ever be right that Atral died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known,
Bye.
all this time, what she was going through.
How have we not done Pitchcliff yet? Let's go save Pitchcliff. Gonna have to fight another Stormbird. I love all the crazy structures the Oseram have built. definitely climbed that and took some pictures up there. Of them. Angry Birds. Really, the most annoying.
What made these Flinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
The person who was in charge was conveniently not here last time I was here.
Let someone try and make trouble for him. Let him see what happens.
Dang. We're exhausted.
I'll tuck
It's
that
the
away.
third flock we faced today.
Sounds rough, buddy.
Hold like this, since the body's...
That could have been the end of us. What now?
Look at all those arrows. Now, see, if you just had cannons like Petra, wouldn't have been a problem. Sir, your brother is dead. I hate to break it to you.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
It was, indeed.
That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from him, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking?
Flock off
You've
is
got
great.
your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then.
Flock
Let me know
off.
what you find. Hammer to steel.
Get those Glinthawks to
Carja's
flock
behind
off.
all this.
I don't know how I've not
You
noticed
find
that
anything out about
enough
those
to
attacks
being
yet?
a permanent part of
Not
my
yet.
vocabulary.
My
but-
suggestion? Keep an eye on those Carja.
Sir, that's racist, but you're right.
I don't think I could survive another attack.
Please tell me it's over.
Look at those pretty little stacks. Oh. They had to consider people might jump on these roofs for it to make that metal noise.
Turn off! Turn off!
Sir, you're not doing your people a favor.
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
How much time do you think it takes her to rebraid her hair when it grows out? Because we definitely get a solid, like, 6 to 8 inches of hair growth between this game and the next.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy
like,
eastern ridge.
Are very
No
clearly
easy
nice
climb,
and
even in
tight
my
against
best
her
years.
skin.
But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
In a world.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess. That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Do you have anything else to say, sir?
Surely one as small as you couldn't climb so high alone. You can accompany me to the workshop.
I really regret talking to you again.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh yeah, all I was saying is like, okay, so like clearly her hair grows like 6 to 8 inches between this game and the next. It's a solid 6 months. That's about in line with like how long my hair can grow when it's that long as well. So, like, her braids, however, are flush against the side of her head. And, like, I wonder how long it takes her to redo them, and if she has help. Like, what if Rost always helped her? Now Rost is gone, like, and then all of a sudden now my brain's going down this rabbit hole of, like, someone had to teach Aloy how to braid her hair. Rost has a delightfully braided beard. Nora don't have the gender roles and all the baggage that goes with it that we are accustomed to. And now I just kind of want to draw Rost braiding Aloy's hair. And, like, completely comfortable in his masculinity about it. They look so much better in the next game, too. But, like, this little bit here is nice and flush against her head, so it's getting maintained somehow. You gotta take them out and redo them. Who else taught her, right? Which means Rost knows how to, like, do a little French braid or whatever the heck this whole mess is. Look at her. It's impossible to make her look bad, like just plain impossible. It's really hard to do this without any photo mode. I mean, she talked to Karst, but that's about it. Maybe the other alternative is that lonely baby sad Aloy sat and watched from afar while other Nora actually got to socially bond and get an upbringing, and that definitely had things happen too. Just sneaking off to I don't know why I did that, but now it's done. Okay, up we go. Well, because she would be watching Rost maintain his beard, so she would have learned. No, thank you.
Sighting won't be easy in the snow.
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to French braid myself and my hands get turned around and I suck at it, so I would need someone to like teach me, because me trying to teach myself did not work. Oh, I still have this modded for fire anyway, don't I? Okay.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Bye.
I can still get the upper hand.
Please don't. They just can't resist scrap. That's another thing, is I definitely get tired arms as well. Got a shoulder injury on that shoulder. And so raising my arm makes it mad. I was unloading a pallet of boxes of liquid when I was working this one job, just trying to help out someone else because I had finished what I needed to be done with at the time. And tripped on a chunk of wood that fell off the pallet while carrying a box of 96 ounces of liquid. And the box flew, but I maintained my grip on it with my right arm. I don't know why that's already seemingly in a fight with stuff, but that's okay. And so my left hand let go, but my right arm maintained its grip until the handle of the cardboard box tore. While my arm was at full extension, which the further out your arm is extended, you know, physics, it's kind of like lever, torque, whatever stuff happens, that multiplies the force that goes into your shoulder, depending on how far out from your body your arm is. And so, whatever force tore my fully extended arm is even greater in my shoulder. I did 3 months of physical therapy. It's never been the same. That jump. There's so many of those fake out jumps, man. I like the icicles. Look how they catch the light. They made them pretty. Freeze Bellowback over here too.
Ouch.
So I feel like this is the area where I overrode a Freeze Bellowback and forgot about it, and then I was fighting the, Can I override Bellowbacks? Because I'm gonna do that again. It was a really solid strategy. Nope. I was fighting the Stormbird and then the Bellowback just froze it and it was just like dead immediately. It was amazing.
close enough. Keep quiet now.
Ultra hard. Psh. This is totally where I did that. Yeah, I am curious about that too. I feel like
Can stop tensing up.
I don't know. And maybe this is just me being hopeful, but I feel like we're beyond the era of the obstacle course climb. It's kind of, you know, Breath of the Wild murdered it in a great way. There it is. Looking all scary and stuff. I do wish they had the option in this, like they do in Ghost of Tsushima, to adjust the weather. But that looks pretty freaking cool. Really? I've never done it that way before. I think that's worth a try. I am going to suspend my no changing armor mid-combat. If I activate combat on that, I'm changing armor.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me. Now they're hunting me.
Oh, come on. It should be fun.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Do it different than I'm used to. I do love the photo op that this quest provides. Oh yeah, they're like in the open. Should be interesting. Oh, so doesn't he hop around between like 3 spots though? I do wanna... Oh, I already did.
Brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. Please do not perceive me. Yep, cool. It's been great.
Oh, timing, Aloy.
That one helped.
Oh. This is interesting. So just treat a Stormbird like a tornado and get in a ditch and you're fine. It's all fine and dandy. Nothing going on here. But nothing wrong at all. This is like the triple frost cave. I never knew this cave was here. Oh, rude. Oh. Okay.
Here they come.
Will it work? No. Was it fun anyway? Yes.
How about this workshop?
Hey, I saved the environment. Oh, definitely not a tunnel. No. Ditch, yes. Yeah, overpasses. Great way to die.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Never yours. Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bungs have failed to find me again. Yeah, I was kind of curious. I was like, you know what? If it hurts real bad, it'll hurt real bad. But we'll learn something in the process, so why not have fun with it? Alrighty. Fashion. Man, my PlayStation is struggling. Do you see this mess? I wonder if I didn't have it running through the PSVR, if it would look better or not. I feel like it doesn't normally look like this. I wonder... I don't know. Well, it's like, I have just, it's my PlayStation 4 Pro, but the way that you hook up with the PlayStation VR box is, it's like the signal passes through it or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I hooked it up, but I'm not like playing in VR. Gotcha. Although that mod on the computer that someone built was really cool. Oh, I turned headpiece off. Let's fix that. Was it giving me a strike from above? Yes. No. Watch me get killed by scrappers after escaping that sword. Look before you leave.
Low and quiet does it.
Dude, they sound so much like Cuphead. So, again, living in the desert, we have coyotes, and I'll hear them outside my windows even now because I'm so close to the reservation. It's just right by me. They have it all developed into farmland, so there's grain for rabbits to eat, for coyotes to eat, right?
Save these for the trail.
And so I'll hear them in a pack, just yipping outside my window sometimes. And it's super creepy if I did not grow up around it, didn't know what it was. Well, it's still creepy knowing what it is, but you know what I mean. It's probably the streaming. I don't know, does it look better when I favor resolution? Oh, I guess it's my internet quality is so bad you probably can't really see the difference. What do I have this? 7, no, that's why. I'm watching it at resolution. That's why it looked like crap on my screen. What in the world is going on over here? Snap mouths and long legs. Okay, I'll help.
Who, me?
Did I mod my armor back? Okay, come on. Someone saying that to my face? No? Okay. Oh, it's fun? Sorry, I'm reading about the observatory. I mean, like, coyotes definitely ate my pet rooster. Don't get me wrong. They were not good to have around. What is wrong with my game? I think I need to delete and reinstall it or something.
Won't waste this.
So weird. Thinking my Google Home, not enough to prevent this glitches. See, even this is indicative that maybe, I don't know, we shouldn't have military robots with no backdoor. This stuff glitches. I love how, like, they've tried giving, like,
help.
the Spot, or whatever its name is, the robot dog that, like, Boston Robotics, I think is the company name, made. And they've tried, like, doing, like, police training and arming it, and people are just like, no. And it gets shut down. Or at least I hope it gets shut down. I think it gets shut down. But then literally,
need them soon enough.
Like the image going around of the freaking thing that looks like a prototype Scrapper Sans metal grinding mouth is the company that makes the freaking optics is called Pharaoh. And so there's this robot dog that they put a weapon on, and it's got Pharaoh plastered across the side of it. Yeah, I can, being outside with 3 dogs that you're watching and hearing that with no fence is scary. We had layers of fences. We had our cinder block, and then we had a chain link around that. Well, it's like, you ever watch How I Met Your Mother? It reminds me of, how Barney, favorite character from his favorite movie, is the villain. But he thinks he's the hero. And goes his whole life not realizing that that's not the case. Where the hell am I going? Not the right way. Like, I'm so mad about how that show ended, and there's a lot of stuff in that show that is, like, really not okay to me, but I think that show is hilarious, and I love it anyways. Like, the way it ended makes me mad, but it was a nice ride getting there. Gotta stop attacking the people of Pitchcliff. They're still grieving the losses to the Glinthogs. Come on. Is it any good?
Healing supplies. Lucky.
Wait, I want to tell you something.
Is it thank you for saving my life at risk of
Over
your
here,
own?
yes. Please, talk to me. Can I take a moment of your time? At last. Come, let's talk. Wait, I want to talk to you.
Who? Where?
Steel wins again. That didn't look easy. Thanks for your help.
I think you're the first person that cared. Man, these robot spams are just out of control. Did you watch the original?
And one of these.
I think that's a very solid theory. I've awakened the adversary. Maybe they feel like I'm being rude to them by thanking them in hopes that they won't kill me. I don't know. I can see how they might find it patronizing.
Patrols can be so boring. I don't have the patience to walk in circles.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Okay, but you do realize, like, you kind of got your brother killed, right? Like, you realize that, right?
My suggestion? keep an eye on those Karja.
You wear a lot of silk for an Oseram, for someone who hates the Karja so much.
My suggestion? Keep an eye on those Karja.
So I can tell you've been keeping
My
an
suggestion?
eye on them. You envy
Keep
their
an
style
eye
and
on
dress
those
in their
Karja.
manner. Anyway. I kind of want to do this. Even though it's going to be frustrating to fight a Scorcher. They're just too much fun not to, so. I should go up and discover the Long Notch. Well, I just really want to get the Banuk Striker Bow. It's just so much better than the bow I have, and it's really more about saving time. Like, clearly I can fight Thunderjaws and Storebirds. It's not a cheese to bring frozen wild stuff down, it's just to make it less tedious. So I think I shall.
Rhea said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Hey, if I'm by a pigment, the only one I've grabbed is the one that's right here. So if I'm just not remembering that I'm by one and you happen to remember that I'm in the area of one, if you could let me know, that would be stellar. I'm not above that. I've done this enough on my own to not feel cheesy. So pretty. It's just all so pretty. That's not as pretty, though. There are squirrels. Ooh.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Look at how the light hits it and turns it purple. if you can time it just right. Her hair is hanging through her face. I don't know why I'm so entertained by that, but that's kind of cool. I, too, cannot believe they only did one DLC. It's the weirdest looking picture. Look at the wood texture on those beads in her hair, though. Oh my gosh. There we go. The stupid banner that says that, like, only microphone audio is being broadcast or whatever is, keeps popping up and getting in the shot, so then I can't take the screenshot. And I'm sorry for wasting all this photo mode time. But that was just fun, so. Did I actually take the blue gleam? Ooh, there's more. There's definitely a statue near here. Truly not for the faint part around here. In the arch is close to here too, right? Isn't it? That's right, like that or something? It'll be a rough day for someone here.
Take it slowly, quiet.
You guys need to stop just walking into your own deaths.
I can get out of this.
Nobody's making you do it, you know.
I've got other ammo. That's got their attention.
Look at their little eyes, though. It's so cute. It's so sad to murder it. not mourning it at all though, because it would have killed me. So, hey. I mean, I'm bummed to lose all the stuff from inside their crates, but the little rock holes. Ooh. Kind of proud of myself right now. I have played this game before. Speaking of coyotes, Canis lupus. I made that up.
Huh.
Oh no, I was right. It's Canis lupus. Yeah. Yeah. So, I have a tattoo of a spider, but it kind of looks like a crab because it's very, like, stylized. And also there's such a thing as Micragena spiders that, have really crazy look. Micrathena. If you look them up in a Google image search or something, they have crazy weird looking big fat butts, and they kind of look like shell walkers. It's, arachnids and crustaceans are both arthropods. There's some evolutionary similarities. I'm gonna go to Yellowstone sometime. I'm not a very good hiker. I don't have a heart condition, but I have a nervous system condition that affects my heart. So I'm not very good at hiking due to that. The 30s. So interesting to see the stories, the madness, You know, I am gonna head up and just unlock that pathway so that it's quicker and easier later. Look at our friends,
Something tells me
though.
those are Bergren's missing hunters.
What's up, buddies? We can kill this stuff first, and then...
I don't suppose you three know an Oseram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Do you guys mind also participating? And I'll just show you how to carve it up. So I feel like that's more of a medical solution.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Wait, what's the fraz? I don't know things about ice. His legs went all funny. Need those ears.
How about one of these, huh?
You can get some really cool photo mode pictures if you
easier.
Time it really nicely with them shooting out that buck there. target the weak points. It moves so quick. And I don't.
Now's my chance.
Bro, get away from there.
Who's better than us, huh? Nobody. That's who.
Oh, I think I got the last kill.
I love this music. This is definitely the music. No, it's not. I was thinking of something else. Just didn't even finish my sentence. Yeah. Is there anything important over here? Ooh, I would love to see that. Okay. Do I talk to you? No.
Quick way down.
Hey, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrand? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
I want her face paint.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from
I guess
Banor.
it's all their face paint.
We've seen enough red snow.
Just can't
What's
see
the
it
plan
on
once you get there? What will
chin hair.
survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrand.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrand was asking for.
They're
That
my
only
favorite.
leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's
that great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
I'll see you there. We won't see our enemies there, though.
Thanks for your help, Huntress. That was fun. Nice to have a fourth hunter along.
Okay, so you're not terrible in a fight.
Damn straight.
We destroyed this pack.
What else you got to say?
Want to bet who takes down more machines next time?
Me. I bet on me.
Next herd's supposed to be bigger and nastier. Hope you're up for it. We destroyed this pack.
Are you still here?
No, it's your imagination.
We told you we'd meet you at the next hunt, didn't we?
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're moving, so just wanted to see why.
Until next time.
Okay, bye. Is there anything around here? Aside from dinner? Such a loss. I love that the water does this. That's what I thought. Wow. I don't remember where it is, though. I might... But right now my memory is not stirred. Stalkers. Damn.
Fun.
No shooting. I think that's only one down, though.
I can get out of this.
Sir, that's rude. There's 4 of them. Is this where you were?
Stay down!
Polar plunge. I feel like the Banuk definitely have some sort of machismo around pretending not to be cold while swimming in sub-zero water. That, or I don't know, water when, yeah, like was this hot springs? I stand by what I said. Well, goat, I'm sure you're really tasty after getting blasted. Look at all the trails from the fish.
Can't be too prepared.
I'm gonna kill the fish. There's so many of them. I need the meat, and that's it, isn't it? Yeah. So I need to go over that way anyway. Ah. Wow. Whatever, that's gonna have to be good enough. No tiny meat. Squirrel's way better than rat.
Keep that for later.
See that? Did a little spin.
Nutritious.
Really? Can we not? Man, I forgot how much was on the way up here. Your life would last a lot longer if you were a little quieter. I just feel like I'm saving myself such a future headache. Ah, are there more stalkers?
Clear that up later.
Nothing to see here. bringing me back from the life. Back from the dead. Can't talk words. Words hard.
Come on.
Get it while I can.
What else is around here? Is anything else around here? I feel like 2 stalkers isn't a lot. Oh, only one way to find out though. Is there more stalkers? Oh well, if I get shot in the back, I get shot in the back. That's what Aloy would say, right? I'm gonna walk away. You can shoot me in the back if you want. But I'm gonna do my stuff. Let's talk to Liam.
There's a line that must be walked between knowing your worth and overestimating it. Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution. It's not just old machines that have fallen under the Daemon's sway. The Cauldron vomits out new horrors as well. So little worth saying.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Oseram like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
I don't know if I've talked to her before getting them before.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
I never relish the opportunity
The
to
look
spill
on her
blood,
face.
my fellows. Bandits are not my fellows. Shall we stand
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
To become a bandit is to admit that you don't possess the skill to survive without theft and murder.
Hello.
Hunt with care near Stone Yield. It's crawling with bandits.
Is he not here yet?
You climbed the frozen tall neck? Seems like a good way to get yourself killed. You've survived another day, I see.
Or is he just
Beware
somewhere
of
else and
Machina's
I'm
purple markings.
wrong?
To approach them without caution is to lay wood on your own pyre.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
I guess so. Or maybe it's, yeah, it's just because I don't have the reputation amongst the Banuk yet, or because I think if you go, does that mean that if I go there now, he's not gonna be in the arena, and I can just pick up the mod? Because that'd be great too. It's here, right? Is it here? That looks like it. Let's just go over there anyway. It'll be fine. Cause if he's not there and where is it?
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Or no, it's here, isn't it? No. Yes. Maybe. That looks more right. If I go there now, is it already over there? I'm not going to do it then, because I don't want to not get the dialogue from him. I am gonna step away for like... Oh wow, that's actually at least more of a link that bot sent. I'm gonna run to the... just get a drink and... I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hydrate yourselves! Just gonna kind of park Aloy in a bush. And hopefully nothing stumbles on her, and I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. The entire time I lived in the Midwest, I wore flip-flops every single winter. And so many people became suddenly so concerned with the well-being of my toes. Now, I have a bachelor's of health sciences. I work in a hospital, but random people still would stop me to inform me of the health dangers and how I was going to catch a cold. I'm wearing sandals. I didn't like it. That's not how colds spread. No, I get it. Like, being in the cold can weaken your immune system. Makes you more predisposed for an infection to take, but I thought that was a metal flower for a second, and I remembered where I was. It's just, it's health not rendering properly. I know there's a toy in here. Oh, it's liar killing the roots.
Good. I can use this.
Oh, especially like, so I kept snow boots in my car for emergencies, like knee-high snow boots and socks and stuff. Ooh, let's say hi to Enjuk real quick.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
All of Enjuk's dialogue just makes me think of Continental Breakfast skit from Key and Peele. I read things, I don't hear them spoken. You know the one I'm talking about, the Continental Breakfast? You say? I'm gonna throw the link in the chat just because it's freaking hilarious. But no, I would wear flip-flops like from the house to the car, and then drive in flip-flops, and then from the car into work. And then I had work shoes in a locker at the hospital because I didn't want to wear those in the house after walking on hospital floors. Especially not when I was working in the OR because I stepped in some stuff. Blevins. Oh yeah, there's no reason to get all dressed up just to run out to grab the mail. I would even, like, I would get my heat on. I would have to, I had an older car. It was like a 1997 model Accord wagon. It's the coolest car ever. It actually got totaled over the summer. The person I gave it to after I got a new car. Like, it wasn't running well, but they were handy and they could do the repairs it needed. And so it's just like, whatever. It's either that or get it scrapped. But I borrowed it when I was visiting that city, and I had it parallel parked on the street, and it got totaled, and it was the worst thing ever. I felt really bad because I was borrowing it, but I didn't feel like extraordinarily bad because I had also given it away. But it was just but all that to say, I would turn the car on in barefoot with a tank top and basketball shorts.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
So, what I hear you saying is that meat in a bottle is responsible for Aloy's delicious locks.
I found some of those animal figurines you like.
The cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way. Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
What else you got to
Care to
say
talk
then?
about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Such a pure soul.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure?
Canis lupus, the enigmatic Grey Wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters, No. No, that's ridiculous.
Odocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Man, Andrew coming up with the theory of evolution on his own, though.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Wait a second.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American.
So weird looking.
American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Her head did not like that. Fun story. I went to Baylor University, and the mascot is the Bears.
I can't spare the weight.
And we had live mascots on campus. They would walk them around on chain leashes. In the years before I went there, when laws were a little more lax, they used to feed them Dr. Pepper. They trained them to drink Dr. Pepper because Dr. Pepper was invented in Waco, Texas, where Baylor is located. The more you know. You know, isn't there somewhere around here, isn't there another pigment? I think there is. Not very camouflaged.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Did I look right at it? That's funny. I'll go grab it. But this... this data point makes me think of this. No. Yeah. It's almost like something in the void is reaching out, trying to let you know something. I don't know. That's suspicious. Yeah. Oh, something. I hate it when it does that. Wait, where were the scrappers? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I was looking literally right at it. I'm smart.
Got their attention.
Oh, twofer! I've never done that before. I'm sorry, Aloy. Oh wait, I killed another one, didn't I? Did I already grab its body? Well, it might have died in vain. They had to. For people like me, that'd be like, I wonder what happens if I do this. Okay. I'm back to what we were doing.
Hey, she's starting without us. Let's get down there, Flaming Skulls.
For the last time, Orkai, that is not our name.
We've got that. Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt.
That was an accident that I regret.
You don't
How did that miss? Got it.
Ooh.
Just shoot!
Cool. That's great.
Watch their weapons! Don't give an inch! Have got nothing on us.
Oh, really? Oh, no, that's not it anyway.
They won't last much longer.
This might be dumb, but we're going for it.
Don't forget to have fun, everyone!
Zap, zap.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Too slow!
That's kind of neat. I don't think I realized you could do that.
Looks like we did it!
That's so cool. Huh. Okay, where is it? I know it's in here. There it is.
I guess the old ones like these animals.
I mean, why not stand directly in the geyser, though? They have to have signs like that at Yellowstone in real life for a reason.
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy? Did you find the next part?
I'm working on it. I want to do it again. This one's deeper. I don't know why I'm so entertained by that, but I am, so. Hello, sir.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Oof.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Man, imagine if all these people could have had therapists.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory... it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you.
I saw that!
To all of you.
Horizon Forbidden Therapy.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw, Fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Maybe Tatai's right. Maybe we should have stayed and fought.
You listen nearly as well as you hunt. We'll be all right. Wounds heal.
Don't really feel like talking. This isn't anybody's business but ours. I just miss Nakoni. Don't really feel like talking.
Doesn't matter. One more hunt and we're gone.
This isn't anybody's business but ours.
Hey, thanks for listening, I guess.
One more hunt. You ready?
Another day passing.
Look. Everyone in this game is a lesbian. It's just facts. Really? Think you're hot shit until you play without auto aim on, let me tell ya. Or aim assist, whatever it's called.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Same. Where am I going? Look at her. Bring her inside and warm her up. Really? Okay. Not meant to be. I literally just...
No sign of them yet.
Was just listening to her footstep noises. Just... like them. Horizon Zero Straits. That needs to be a thing.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid unless we can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
All right, let's go get this Osram off our backs.
This one's mine!
Y'all are not very strategic about this.
It's on to me.
Ah, real. Okay, fine.
Now they're hunting me.
Whatever. I'm just gonna override this one. Nothing by it. Did they end up deciding this week? I saw someone tweet something that I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Because I didn't catch that they had, but based on the tweet it sounded like they had. This, an ejected chill water? Yes.
Better shut it down for good.
Free stuff. Oh, there's... I was like, I thought I killed one of the ones that was over here early. Isn't there a pigment on the edge of this lake? On the, like, I don't know, like here?
Couple arrows for you.
no, they're still fighting. I forget how big this lake is. I don't know, the battle music stopped. I figured we were done. I'll be there in a second, guys. Yeah, that was definitely worth chasing. Oh, there's more snap moss. Good to know. Guess I'll help. Man, that tail, that's gonna... I feel like that's... burping on me. I love how they run. I feel like the Slitherfang design and Snap Moss design really do borrow from one another nicely. To go get Blaze after this.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
No, it's not in here. It's on the edge of the... It's definitely nearby, though. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of.
All the winters coming at once. I swear there's a pigment around here.
Oh, okay, back here. Now I feel like a crazy person. Wait. No. Oh, that's gonna bug me though. What am I thinking of then? Maybe it is just the blue gleam. I don't know. One day I will get my hands on the map again and have to sleuth. And maybe I'll end up back here and I'll be really mad about it. This is some brilliance. Oh my god, move. You alright there, bud?
I kinda got used to hunting with you, Aloy.
Man, that's gonna bother me. What do you have anything nice to say to me? No? Okay, I'm rude. Oh. Oops. Okay. Fine.
You're all right, Aloy. Thanks.
Just all right?
She'd like this, I think. What we're doing, where we're going. Are you still here? Couldn't find anyone else to lecture?
Who am I lecturing?
You're all right, Aloy. Thanks.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time! You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You know what it might be?
You won't have me to strip your
The
kills
ice
now.
pond.
Are you three gonna be all
With
right?
the fishermen.
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
I know.
Great. He watches 3 successful
It just feels
harvests
right
and
that there's a
suddenly
pigment
shown.
on
When you
the
get to
west side
Song's
of the
Edge,
pond.
talk to
So I just
Bergrand.
remember
If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us
going
for the
around the
introduction.
perimeter of a pond.
Thank you,
Kind of pigment
Aloy.
before.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are?
Who are
What
they?
will you remember of us?
Put in your votes, folks. Okay. Which one gives Scars of the North? I don't remember. I don't know. I feel like with our speculations about, I looked it up, and I think that the name that you get for this, with our speculations, does become more thematically appropriate. But so they kind of all do. Let's go with Heart then. That does sound like everyone's saying Heart, and I put it to a vote.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor. I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy. I'm excited to see Bergrand. I like him.
Got a little smiley face on the top of his hat.
I've heard the Sundom's warm. How warm do you think? I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
Goodbye, Balnor. I won't shed any tears over leaving. All right, let's go get this Osram off our backs. I kinda got used to hunting with you, Aloy.
She'd like this, I think. What we're doing, where we're going.
Suddenly, face brightens up and you smile.
Couldn't find anyone else to lecture?
It's a little bit suspect there. Okay, where are they at? It would be really cool if we end up running into them in the west. Their travels take them onto new herds in new lands. They can make their own name. So what? It's like, here? Or here? Well, we'll find out.
summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
That looks right. It all looks the same. Freaking knew it. So there is a pigment west of a body of water. Just the wrong body of water. And they already got the coil here. Awesome. Let's go talk to Bergrind. And then I think I'm going to talk to Bergrind, and then I'm going to go do something that's a surprise that won't take very long, and then I'm going to go to bed, because I'm kind of getting a headache, and it's 2 a.m., and I just realized that. So, I'm going to call it here soon, just a little bit. A little longer, though.
Good
Nice
hunters
to
in this
find your
Werak.
friend. a
Happy
rock
to count
painter.
myself among them.
Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Damon's markings are fierce, but a skilled hunter doesn't let you hear.
Oh, some days I wish I'd never crawled from the warmth of my tent.
Whatever happens, we can't let the Damon's work take our resolve from us. That's not who we are.
Welcome to the cut, stranger.
Bergrind, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Good to see you, big friend.
If you run into the Scars of the North again, send them my regards. Song's Edge is too quiet at the best of times. I might actually miss those lunatics. Ah, nothing like a finished deal, is there?
I still need to get the one that's really annoying. That's like... Shoot, where even is it? It's up here. Or something like that. But, not tonight. Yeah. Beautiful. close. Okay. And... I love the strings here.
They should exercise some caution.
Soon, my love, you will be mine. So, we're gonna go to shoot, where was it? I can picture it, but I don't remember where it is. Dang it. Now I'm frustrated with myself. Might have to do some walking.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. At least you don't put on airs. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Check out these wares. Would you like to buy something today? Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Data point up high.
Take a look at these wares.
It'll only get dirty again.
Yeah, whatever. That's not what I came here for. Okay, I came here for a reason, though. I just need to remember where I'm supposed to be to accomplish that reason.
That crazy awesome trying to kill our son.
I did go to the right place. I did go to the right place. I got it right. I remembered. Now, are y'all ready for this?
Wait. You have to cut through the wires before you remove the part?
Well, yes, obviously.
See, you say it's obvious, but I don't understand why I just can't grab hold of the part and pull.
He just explained that.
I didn't hear it.
I think I've got it, O'Toole. Thank you.
So, the Scars of the North made it to the Sundom.
Aloy, we weren't sure we'd see you again.
Oh, Aloy, you should see us in action. We're natural scavengers.
Didn't you just step on a long-leg lens not 2 hours ago?
That wasn't my fault, all right? Otor didn't tell me those things were slippery. How was I to know?
They're still doing this, huh?
Oh, I don't think they'll ever stop.
Aw, you started to miss us, didn't you?
Yes.
It's nice to talk to someone other than O2 or a bunch of huffy Carja. That stuff the Carja put under their eyes, I sort of like the way it looks. Don't tell Tatai.
You don't say.
Aw, you started to miss us, didn't you?
Did you get tired of freezing your pretty braids off in the frigid lands?
Pretty braids. That's lesbian talk.
Whew. I don't know if I'll ever get used to how hot the Sundom gets.
It's 'cause I'm standing by you.
Good hunting out here, though.
The light is just so pretty.
Did you get tired of freezing your pretty braids off in the frigid lands?
You know what I like about the Sundom? You can take a nap right out in the open. No tent. I guess the hunting is fine out here, too. Of course, it doesn't compare to hunting with you, Aloy. You know what I like about the Sundom? You can take a nap right out in the open. No tent.
Cool. That was it. The end. That's the game. No, I'm going to bed. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't have my D&D type game in the evening, so don't really have a lot else going on tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, can you blame them? Everything the light touches is our kingdom. What about that shadowy place over there? That's where there's 2 Thunderjaws. We don't talk about it. Bye, guys!
You put that Oseram assassin in his place.
I love how this cave looks. I'm so mean to her. Never seen a waterfall I couldn't hurl myself off of. Alrighty.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
It's been real. I hope I fall asleep. I hope you all sleep well. And enjoy your Sundays.